more than a week. What we are experiencing is unbelievable. I cry this morning a lot. My ears, my heart could not handle what I was hearing. I'm begging you, Biafrans, please come out from bondage. Come out from the shell of this woman. She wants to lead our people to destruction. Bikun, please. We need ourselves. We need each other. We need to protect each other. We need to protect our home. We cannot be able to protect our home when we are divided. Chukwu help us. He brought many good men like Simon. Simon came here. He helped us build a very strong and powerful government. Even Europe was afraid of it. All their effort pushing Nigeria to try to stop this government, they couldn't. They had to try to do it themselves. They couldn't. But this woman volunteered herself to divide the government. As if everybody was wondering, as if she doesn't know what is doing. Those of you that blame our government, that where were they when this woman was making any move? Nobody knew that there's going to be another government or there's going to be anything like this. Trust me, people would have tried to stop her. You can't stop something you don't see coming directly. And for her to be able to perfect this work of the enemy, she have to give away the prime minister, because there's no way. The gatekeeper was the prime minister himself. He was the one standing on the gate. Nobody can come in to mess the thing up. So they try to take the gatekeeper, and then she came in and began to perfect the craftiness of the enemies of our freedom. So if you are found there, you are not doing yourself any good, because you want Biafra. I want Biafra. And please listen to your prime minister. Listen to the instruction of the prime minister. This message can come from any direction. Okay, you said you don't listen to the government of Simon Ekpa, that you are with Ada Diorama and Adam Baba. Now Ada Diorama has delivered her own message. And I like the way that woman put it. He said, you that is trying to confuse me, trying to manipulate me here and there, please let me say what I was told. Don't push me around. Let me say the way it is, so that I know that I said it. It is you. I'm not forcing you. Do what you want, but I have to deliver my message. I'm just a messenger. And your heart is broken. And you are crying. Why? What are you crying for? Why are you crying? Adadiola delivered her message and you started crying. So the truth is so heavy that you have to try. You have to cry. Somebody is trying to bring you out of bondage, and you are crying. Hey, God, do. Ha! It's like some people benefit from us being divided. People are benefiting from it, even in the struggle. Some people are benefiting from our predicament. And there are a lot of them in our midst, and we don't know them. For NGOZI to exist, there are going to be many of her in our midst. Before, when Prime Minister makes statement like this, everybody is already running. That was why the government of Prime Minister was very successful, because people were loyal, people loved it. Before Prime Minister give you instruction like this, you don't run, executor. He want result. If you cannot provide this result, or I come out, and you, another person is already running the race immediately. You that could not do this, they will bring you and ask you why you were not able to do this as you explained. Okay, they know where your problem. They will put you where you can function. You will go there and go and be doing your own. Everybody was very useful for Prime Minister. And this woman tried to take away the happiness of Biafran people and give him to the enemy, and take his government and begin to tell Biafrans that she is in charge. Nobody voted her. At least I voted for APM. I voted for PM. I voted for these people. Nobody voted this woman. All of a sudden, she is in charge. Why do you think you are in charge? She said because in the staff there is chief. They wrote join the staff, chief of staff, which means she's the chief of all the BRGIE. Say, wow, you sabi book. Oh. Be like, say, this English, we need to figure out a way. I wish there are people who are working hard to research all our dialects from across the 40 states. Take these data, bring out the structure, the general Igbos, the alphabetical orders, and the sentence structures. Put everything in place so that when you speak the thing, at least we know our language now. You cannot confuse us. A chief of staff Odibon, onye Odibon, abi wetin that they call Oraigwa. If I'm wrong, you correct me if you are hearing me. Oraigwa. What our people they call chief of staff? Who can help me? Chief of staff. Let's see what chief of staff mean for our language now. Does it have any meaning? Because there are many English words that does not exist in our language. You can't translate directly.
Onye ozi.
Oraigwa. Onye ozi. Oh, okay, onyishi ndị ozi.
Yes.
Onyishi ndị ozi.
Yes.
That's all right.
Yes.
Onyishi ndị ozi. That's all right. You know. And inside the Ogwa, these are those people that they carry plate. The direct that carry the kola nut. He is the one that direct them. Go. You carry the kola nut. They go to the eldest person.
Yes, they will be directing who to give first, who to be given first.
Who to give first. After he direct it to the eldest person,
yes,
the eldest person will take the kola nut and pray. After he has prayed, he will now break the kola nut. The person, this chief of staff, will direct on who to give next.
Yes,
He knows.
he will be
He knows
pointing.
the executive.
Exactly.
He will be appointing who to give next because the giving is according to their hierarchy and age.
Yes.
So this Oraigwa, this chief of staff, he knows the executive. He knows the next person in command.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
That is his hair. So you see the explanation, Senator. You see how simple it is.
Very, very true.
Can this person go and uproot the king or the chief, the lead, the head of the community herself?
You know, rich now. Those people
He
were
no
those,
even
those
there,
people
he
were
no
in the
even there
point. They
the
make the
line of command itself.
exactly
He no
those people
there
were in
among
the
the chain
appointment
of
they give
command.
first. Now, those people pass them now. All of them.
And if the next king or the next leader takes over, or the next chief takes over command, he go appoint another Oraigwa when he be say
Exactly.
he take close to. You see am?
Her own job don't finish there. Now so.
His own job don't finish, because normally for community, the eldest person at the head of the community in most communities. And like my own now, the eldest person is the head. Apart from when Nigeria came, they now have Obi. This Obi now became king. It doesn't matter whether I'm a small person. That's this is a warrant chief.
Mm,
The time the British did the warrant chief and the warrant king, all those things.
yeah.
That was how that system was not there before. That direct monarchy system was not there. It was a Republican representative, the eldest person
Yes.
for my village.
Yeah, because what we have
That is
now mostly are
it was
their
recognized as the
stooges.
Okparuku.
Mm-hmm.
The Okparuku system
Yes.
was what is still there in my community. But based on Nigeria enforcement, we also recognize
Yes.
in short, the only hair from my village is the one that crowns the kings.
Mm,
You understand?
okay.
But this very only hair is the oldest person
Mm,
in the whole community.
okay.
Then this chief of staff are the Oraiguas, the one that is in charge of people when they work for palace or for Gua.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So because maybe that our language go maybe make things lesser. Imagine for Anambra they are using their general Igbo. Then
Mm.
for Asaba, for Anyoma State they are using their
Dialect.
normal Igbo.
Yes.
For Eka State, they are using their normal Igbo dialect.
Mm.
Then for Urobo State, they are using their normal dialect, their
Yes.
Urobo. Urobo Isoko, they understand each other very well. They are brothers and sisters.
Mm.
For Chekiri, they are using their Chekiri dialect to Uru. I think things will be very, very simple. And then when we come to the central government, we can decide to maybe use English or use general Igbo.
Igbo.
Everybody
Yes.
understands general Igbo.
Mm.
So for you to have this thing. In short, the general Igbo that central language that we have, it will include all the dialects. We'll research them because there are a lot of large similarities
Yes.
that it will help us to maybe so that English is also a problem with these criminals, so these corrupt people that are running the terrorist Nigeria.
Mm.
You know, they are running their people with a foreign language. And sometimes the people doesn't understand the word. Imagine somebody thinking that a chief of staff is the head of government and
Is the
is the
second in
next
command.
second in command. Is that how to run a government? A government when the person in power is no longer there. If the system is like the one we are running, it undergoes a democratic process.
Exactly.
You have to elect a new representative, a new chief of staff or president.
Yeah. This
In
one.
Nigeria, does somebody take over after the 4 years? I think they do election to bring in a new government.
Of course.
So what makes our people to begin to think that a chief of staff is assistant prime minister? Something that never exists before. They manipulated it. Even when she has given out her prime minister. She plotted a successful coup. Some people told me that this coup is not with weapon and with anything, but
Mm.
this coup is with weapon. Where is prime minister?
Mm-hmm.
Madam Bao, where is prime minister? If your coup is not with weapon, where is prime minister?
The only
And why
thing is
did
that
you decide
blood
to create
wasn't
a different
involved.
government outside what prime minister have created?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody asks her this question. Senator, I don't know if you are understanding me.
Yes, of course, I do. I do. That is why sometimes it makes me cry. You know, I begin to wonder these people are they with their normal senses. You know, this is why I begin to talk. They don't understand. I devise every means they don't understand. That is why I concluded that jazz is involved because normally when I
No
speak
way.
with them, they understand. You know.
Mm. There is a lot of jazz involved because as a chief of staff, like if anybody now want to maybe see Ogenkere or you want to have some kind of you must for you to talk to Ogenkere, you must probably, if you are not in the government, you have to go through the chief of staff, and the
Mm-hmm.
chief of staff is always on programs, visiting Biafran program, whether on space or on YouTube or anywhere, but anywhere there is a serious something, he will be there,
Yes.
quietly listening. So if you need his attention, you reach out to him and he will reach out to his superior.
Exactly.
If anything is going to happen to him, he might be the first person to know
Mm-hmm.
and inform the cabinet or inform the CRC or whoever that needs to be informed.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? I
Exactly.
cannot come now. Somebody cannot come now and ask me, where is your acting prime minister? Where is Ugenkiri? Or this is
Mm-hmm.
my first statement will be, let's try to talk to Minister Snow and see
Mm-hmm.
if he knows something.
Yes, because if you want to book appointment, it is through
You are going
snow.
to pass through the chief of staff,
Exactly.
you know. So I don't know. Maybe some people are running their own. I don't know.
It's
I don't. I
imaginary.
don't know.
They are unimaginary government.
Yes, their government is imaginary. It's with their instinct.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even have any charter that is backing what they are doing.
You know, they
Neither
say
do they
chata.
have any.
They call us people of chata. Chata. I
Say
begin to laugh.
chara 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 chara. I say, wow. And you people, they are calling this person a doctor. This person is a doctor.
We
They
have
say
moved,
the head of chata.
we have moved past
Chata
the
na
BRGIE. You
Akekarawan.
cannot tell us to fall back to BRGIE because we have moved past that.
Eh,
We
We are
must
going to we
protect,
are
we
going
must
back. We are
protect USB
USB
by
now.
all means. My
We are
dear,
USB now.
the thing tire
Why are
me.
you sending us back?
We must protect USB by that is what they are discussing on their space yesterday. Elroy,
Yes,
senator,
mandate.
was there.
Yes,
We must protect USB at all costs.
yes. If you go
have
there,
they
you will begin to
liberated you?
laugh.
Have they liberated USB?
Yeah, they say yes. Where is this man coming from? They said, where is that? There is one guy here. They told him, now you are here now. One, first you have to believe that you are in USB. Do you believe that before I give you mic to speak?
Oh my God.
That we are
Or you
planning to
want to take
cancel
us back to
the
Brigi?
declaration. You don't even know what these people are. That we are planning to cancel the declaration. What we did in Helsinki in November. That we are planning to cancel it. That is our plan.
Yes.
Hey God. Oh.
They say you want to tell me the money I spent to go to Lati to go and declare is in vain. You want to take me back to Brigi? You must be insane.
My God.
Look,
Opusikwalike, University. These people,
I'll not be
these people are
sporting
stark
my sister.
illiterates. Opusilike.
yes,
Big one.
I think they don't
Big
pass
one.
through elementary school
Hi.
and they cannot
Because
listen. They don't listen.
because this is even Prime Minister, I know he'll be very, very disappointed. I wonder how that guy will be
Telling
feeling
you.
now.
Yeah.
You know, seeing all these things, I've been even here to hear that in the first place. He'll be very, very disappointed. And it will look like I look at people who were following Prime Minister all these years who done this. Hi. But logic will tell somebody that okay, after we have done this declaration, okay, the next plan
No, push. Do like open. Sorry.
is how to engage the homeland with liberation. You have to, even if you don't have the personnel first, you have to put the structure there. That's why Prime Minister is doing it, because he know that people are coming. You know how many people push it, pull their zoo uniform, duty. People were coming in. He said, we are going to structure the police will be there, the intelligence from each state will be there, and we will have one command of the General Defense, the BDF, who is the father, the Ogapatapata, looking down on Biafrans, both land, sea, and air. It will be there. Then the structures and the special internal intelligence, we will have our people inside the zoo, army, police, everywhere will be there. And the liberation will begin. This one they say you point person. How can when you don't need have anybody to point, when you see the zoo, they come out. The kind explosive will happen on top their head, not be small thing. And before 1 month, another one happened. As it's happening in all the 40 states. Who you want point? You are pointing somebody, pointing to someone that is bent on destroying your own future. And you are pointing your own brother, the one that is trying to save the future. When you kill me, you kill the future. If you kill APM, you kill the future. If you kill Prime Minister, you kill the future. You kill Ojukwu, you kill the future. You kill Nnamdi Kanu, you kill the future. You kill Biafrans, you kill the future. If you kill people like Akparawa, who doesn't know how to give up, who never know how to slow down, who never ever know how to back down, you kill the future. The Biafrans gatekeepers are men that are made of steel. They don't bow for people. They don't bow to your shrine, your charm. They don't bow. We will never bow for your juju. You made the big men with wife for house, wife and children for house. You turn them to nonsense. You turn them to non-entity. Hi! God, why? I don't want to ask God why. I'm sorry, but, what shall I say?
No, you should ask. You should ask. You might get response too. Don't be afraid to ask.
That's correct, Senator. Because I'm trying to imagine how men with block horse, with wife for house. You get your wife for house, you get your kid, you running your family, you're running your business, and a woman went and do juju, and all of a sudden you begin to tell people that chief of staff is the head of government and is the next in command. Everybody, you didn't ask her what happened to her prime minister. What did she even tell these people that happened to prime minister? And you followed her. You forgot. You didn't. You let emotion to drive you away. A man with a fine woman for house, you allowed emotion to drive you away because you want position, or what was the reason? What was the reason you followed Ngozi Orabuzi? What was the reason behind it? And you forgot that when you follow her like that, you divide our money. You used our money to give to hoodlums to kill Biafrans and make things more complicated. Best one, your hand is up, and Gloria's hand. Best one, let's take Gloria first, okay, please.
I'm sorry, I
She's
just want to ask a quick question, just a quick one. What about justice? This justice and fairness, please, because I know he follows her. Because tell me about, because that one, whenever he speaks, that was how we got to know each other. Everybody during that time we were hosting the first, and everybody through a clubhouse. From clubhouse, the guy is always sounding like one kind undiluted, educated man. But because since also one year, how far? I just want to know. Sorry, thank you.
My dear, I wish I can tell you about. I told that guy one day that I would like to see him. I thought that this guy was very bright, well informed, and the way he talk, he has so much energy. I could read the passion from the way he talks and everything. But I tell you, that guy is the most illiterate person I have ever seen in this struggle. He doesn't have the ability to make sound decision. I swear. I was disappointed when that guy was praising Madam Baba. Hey, hey. I said, Justice, you? They say, yeah. She's the chief of staff, and chief of staff means that she's the next in command when Prime Minister is not there. I said, but where is this Prime Minister? Why is it that Prime Minister doesn't have to be here? What happened? He said those are not his concerns. The thing is that anybody who is trying to make a woman, trying to oppress a woman because she's a woman, he cannot allow that. She's the chief of staff, which means she's the next in command. I say, wow, kudos to you. Very good. I was disappointed. It was one of the most disgusting and most disappointing. Why it was most for me, because I put so much concern on that guy. I loved him so much. I used to see him as a very clever individual, very bright. But I was wrong. Seriously.
But he has disappeared now because he has found out that the woman is doing the wrong thing, that she's an impostor. Instead of them to come out,
Why will he do that
like
again now?
what I don't know who is doing. They know that the woman is Fulani, but they don't want to come out. That justice and fairness, they now all know what is going on. But instead of to come out and let's all fight this woman together, they're hiding. That is where the
Because they want Simon to fail. They want the government to fail.
exactly. BRGIE, they're all hiding.
Because who is
You
speaking?
see,
That voice they can kill. Who is speaking?
Only now on your screen.
Nanki
On Kiruka now.
I'm
you now.
asking on
Our
a
great
listener. I
hero.
think I will attack, but
Okay.
because since
No,
you are speaking,
this
I was like,
Obra attack is network.
even university, I was thinking that she's speaking through. Maybe now, see my both of you. Are you together? Like, are you living in the same? Uh,
For sweet.
yes. Oh, my network. I think my network said that you are still at the listener, but
Listen,
I'm hearing the voice that I recognize. Okay, all right.
It's network.
my sister now, wow, that is what we have seen. Oh.
Justice and fairness
So,
disappointed me. Jesus. I yeah.
I swear.
I
And,
eh,
you see why I don't like people that sit at the fence. It's not good to sit at the fence. It's dangerous.
very dangerous.
I'm neutral. There. It's not in everything that you become neutral. If Simon has decided to be neutral,
Yeah.
you'll be surprised that Biafra agitation will not be existing at this point.
Yeah,
It will
there's a comment I made on Odinanwa's platform. I'm not going to say deep, but Biafra Unite. I made a comment. I mean, so he said he's standing on where he's standing. Like, I'm not on anybody. So I said to him that, and I know he read it. I said, if everybody decide to be mute, like you said, how are we going? Because he was talking about defending men on ground and all of that. I would like if everybody just pack and everybody pack your load and then go one side and just wait for something to happen. Then what happens back home, and how then would you defend land? I am not saying that he doesn't have his right to make his own decision, yeah. But if everybody decided to just hold on and say, okay, no problem, let's just watch, who is gonna do it? So that was the question, and I didn't get that answer. So I mean,
It's not going to. It's not going to be able to answer that because somebody who is tricky is tricky. It's very simple. My spirit, they always they tell me about people. When I met Ife, it was once my spirit catch him that this man is genuine. I think that was 2000 and around 2020 21 2000 and between 2029 2021 around then. Sorry, 2019 2021. Yes, I work so hard to see how I can connect because this guy is a car person, and the meeting we had that day, he was very bright. But this guy you just talk about, my spirit always tell me that this guy is a con man. It's not straightforward because I know that I know how to get Biafra. Like I know what we need to do to get Biafra. I know how we are going to go about it. So if somebody cannot go about it, sometimes I, as in I see like it's an open vision for me. You understand? To get Biafra is by doing Biafran work. And by doing Biafran work does not mean that problems are not going to come. A lot of problems will come. And if human beings no longer behave like humans, then it I mean, we want to get Biafra, right? So an attack come. Say we supposed to solve our problem, fight the attack, solve our problem, and then continue moving. That's how we are going to get Biafra, right? And then attack come. Somebody now break the system. So how do we fight? And we said that we are going to get Biafra, right? Prime Minister gave everybody the map, the template, the roadmap, and everything. And people go to work. Everyone was working. And then somebody begin to take advantage of the work. Somehow, somebody is trying to be everywhere. Ha. I was going to ask that question on space one day. I had to ask Princess first. She tell me not to ask that question. If you do, Prime Minister is going to ask you whether you that is a cabinet member, you are the one asking this question. If you want to ask him that question, you can write it to him, but I will advise you not to. I was going to ask this one that Ngozi Rabwizi is everywhere. She's in coastal region, and then again, she's in all the groups, and then again, they are creating state now. She's still there involved in the creation of state. Uh, but the only thing Princess say that my spirit does not accept her, but I think yeah, she's working from the prime minister's office, so that makes her have the right to be there. But everywhere, she has taken down coastal region. This oil and gas something, she took it down. She messed people around there up. There was these people that were to declare that Biafra, Helsinki. There was another document we did that time. She was also there. She was everywhere. She was in the creation of states, not one, not two. She's in all of them, and she's everywhere. And now she began to recruit people. In short, that was the mistake. She recruited during those time to create state. She was recruiting loyalists. And when she tried it at Ewere State, Ichekiri, in short, then we haven't had Ichekiri. We were still under Delta since Madam Merewa is from Delta. Then everything was there. Dr. This person and so many other people were liaising heads to, design the state. And then she came there, begin to be impulsive, try to be in charge of everything, tell the woman to report. So they had problem. That was not how to get Biafra. In short, the whole system supposed to have been well sanitized. I don't know what goes on in any department at all, except the one I was into. When Prime Minister called for this declaration, some people nominated me my mentor. My mentor's wife took me in there. Prime Minister approved me and asked us to go to work. When we started working, our chairman was a genius. But this woman will not let this man say one word. This one, the inspection of the formal document, and say, no, we are doing a fresh work. We are going to collect you. It's like she don't even know what we were doing. We are to collect data and documents upon documents from different states inside the USB. These documents is going to take us time to go through them. I was the one responsible in reading some of these paperworks. Our chairman was doing a lot of sleepless nights, doing so many paperworks with this woman. Now, when I heard that that woman was with her, I was very disappointed. I was seeing her as a very clever person, but I didn't know that most 80% of her work was half done by our chairman. She was slow. She brought one man that was causing a problem, speaking English, acting like a Nigerian politician. I say, you can't get a job done with this kind of attitude. Though. I swear to you, try to reduce your formalities because, oh boy, we don't day here. Get job done. When you get to where you need to do formalities, you do formalities. But now we don't fold our sleeves. We won't work. If the handle document give you 100 years, we won't see anything out of it. We have to invite the prime minister. And the prime minister came and said, Chairman, form your executive. Have a sub-team and let the whole people remain on the floor. NGOZI Rabizi was thrown immediately to the floor. That was how we succeeded. They said document she came to steal at the 11th hour because she wants to put it, she wanted to make history that she declared Biafra. They took away, they made sure they removed. Perhaps she's been very angry with Prime Minister because there are so many other offices she wanted to destroy. Prime Minister will take her out of that place. Hey, look, we observe. I was worried that our Prime Minister, because from the beginning, even me, I was shocked. Everybody could not talk because we don't know the action that might be taken. It is not everything inside the protocol that you have on your head. You have to be tread carefully. And I think Prime Minister observed the whole thing thoroughly and said, okay, this woman is the problem. Even because he asked who brought the other man, there was another man there. Right there on that meeting, Prime Minister sacked the guy immediately. He did not They took him out there. Said if there is any other officer that you think that you can make contribution, then bring that forward. We'll put you there. But this drafting committee board, you cannot be in this board. These people won't succeed with your
I know
president.
only Fulani
Ngozi,
Okwema. It
eh?
might be a Fulani person, a man, a Fulani, in a disguise.
Mm. It's not his look like our person, look like an Igbo man, but he act like a stooge. He like act like he have a very strong character of one Nigerianist, and there is another attitude he has. This attitude of like I'm very very good, I'm better, better than you are, stuff kind of attitude. He has that in him. That attitude is not attitude that it cannot be able to work in a
That is the
team.
attitude that is killing our people. I know it more than you. You are less. I am top. I am this.
Yeah.
ITK, I
Shadowing
too
people.
know.
Akarịka nge. Ama
But
ama.
ITK,
Eh,
I too know.
exactly. Akarịrị nge. Go and sit down. That is Nigerian
exactly.
mentality.
Yeah, what will you show
Eh, eh,
me? Do you know
yes.
who I am?
Yeah. Then he was imposing his own opinion on the system. Even when he made what he said, our chairman told him, okay, that is already acknowledged. So let us define our purpose. Then we haven't even fully engaged self. We'll define our purpose and profile our own way of solution and begin to engage it one at a time, each first by step. But he was bringing too many things. Like I said it that our chairman is a genius. He understood immediately that this guy is trying to throw me off balance, confuse me, so I will not be successful. So that was why the only solution was to bring in the prime minister. Right there, he exhibited that repeatedly. The PM said, "Okay, I think you may have to excuse these people." He sacked the guy, not be to come back again or to go to the ordinary floor. No, it was Ngozi that was taken to the ordinary floor after we have after chairman arranged his cabinet, the body, and we started work. Professor was there now. Professor was in our team, and he brought a very interesting work from Robosuko, and they were best one.
Brother, greetings.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings to everyone.
Very
I greet everyone. I heard what you guys were saying. Interesting. So, I don't want to mention a lot of people disappointed us. There's some of the people that would feel that when they speak on the space, you see the kind of things they are making out of them. And seeing the way all the red flag of this woman, and they still want you to come and convince them. So it's very heartbroken, okay? So that's just the thing. And
course.
one thing again is that no, but our PM saw this thing, but it's okay. Maybe we're just trying to wait for the right time to do the needful. So, but you never know that these people have already have a plan against him. But whatever that happened, God knows everything that happened. He let it to happen. What I'm saying is that all this, our what Ada did, Ada Diorama did, I mean, making the information or the message that our PM gave to her, she made it publicly. Some stupid people are debunking it, thinking that they know better than our PM when they tell us to fall back so that we can become one strong family. Because all these things that we are doing, why the thing is spending our PM so much is on social media and everybody is seeing it. So it will look like as if we cannot govern ourselves, you understand? And these people are well-learned people. And all these things that this Ngozi Orebeze is doing, I mean, it's not even hidden. It's not even something that you begin to tell somebody that have been under the voice of our PM and our leader, Martin Nandekan, to tell you that this woman is making a mistake. And where I'm finding it problem with them that they keep on saying she's a woman, forgetting that we have a lot of women in the struggle and they are doing marvelously well. You understand? So that's just the thing. And they feel that, oh, because our leader never said that a woman must be the head. He just said that woman but so that's where I have problem with justice. Justice was just feeling that, oh, because she's a woman, and they were feeling that because our leader said that, oh, um, let the woman must be in power, and the woman has come to handle the Biafra affair, so Biafra will come. But that's not what our leader said. Our leader never said that. Also, no more but he never said that. So even no more but does it mean that when the person is making a mistake, you cannot be able to identify it? That makes you a woman being. That makes you to be very reasonable. You understand? So, okay, look at the video that our gentle Yahoo made. I mean, this woman said that she can't even know, she don't even know gentle. I mean, this thing alone to make some people to, oh, this woman, you have crossed the boundary. This one is not funny anymore. You understand? But she came on air and tried to castigate gentle and tried to say a lot of bad things about him. So, I don't even know how we'll start forgiving these people. But our PM have said that we should fall back. So we are still waiting for people that well meaningful want the Biafra to exist, want Biafra to be a nation.
Best one.
Because if you want,
If we're
yes,
talking
my
about
sister.
fallback, oh, it's not like Clara Dims and those people I'm seeing talking in the group here. We're talking about people that are listening to Adade or Ramma.
Yeah,
Those
that's
group,
what I'm
not
saying. That's
this
what I'm
group.
saying.
Oh,
We are waiting for the right people,
uh,
the people that think sensibly, the people I know, the people I we know the people that we don't even want to see them. You understand? So that's why sometimes I don't like to pick my because oge na-enye Ugochukwu Mike the thing na-emezi because I know if I pick Mike ọ ga-abụrụ war. So I just stay on the listening station. You understand? Because I know that those kind of people, ndị na-abịa ọkachamara ka ihe bụ yotago, so I don't like those kind of people. And Ugochukwu na-claim that he has been in this struggle for long. Forget oge ihe ga-ebido, we will tell how we become in this struggle. We have been here for a very, very long time. You understand? So, but ndị asị na ha belong, but o nwere ife ha ma. You understand? Because so take anything to understand that these people, this woman is going out of the lane. This woman is going out of the point. This woman is the mind. Okay, this woman put a as criminal. The thing about
hey, Obawaka,
you understand?
hey,
The thing about Kobe. Yotago, the thing just nsi na social just onwe oge nchọta ka m pụọ na social media because the thing bịazi ọsọsọ anyị nwa ka edi ihe na-emede anyị masef.
I
The
said
thing na-emezi nke edi
that.
ihe na-eme anyị masef. Yotago, so the thing adịrọ mma honestly, ọ dịghọ mma. Onye ọbụla maara ife kwesịrị isi dis ma nne mmadụ gị na mmadụ rụọ ọrụ
yeah.
oke anyị alụghọzi oke nsogbu adịrọ nke anyị rụrụ arụ nsogbu adịrọ were ya gaba aghọtago m na ikwere ebe a ka ngaba it is well understandable ihe onye si na ọ chọghịzi iru with you n'ebe people forgot the way that Elias and our PM came to meet. It was a mystery. And these people, ama m ihe m ga-agwa ndị agwa, they just forget everything. Na-eme USB go na onye USB na exile.
But they definitely know what they are doing.
Ndị ama ihe a na-eme, mmadụ agwazina m na ọ bụ na-eme ndị a.
Uh,
They know what they are doing.
that group, that open space, they know exactly what they are doing. So
They know what they are
even like
doing.
if PM, this thing they say they're waiting for, even if PM comes out, they're ready to move ahead with this.
Yeah, PM is begging them to stop begging them now
They know
to stop
that Adade Oramma received that
attacking
message through.
the Elias.
Yes, university, my minister. They know.
They know what they are doing, but they don't know what is doing them. That's the thing. Something is doing them, not only what they know or what they don't know. Something is behind. They don't just say they know what they are doing. No, 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 no. If you know how they relate with you before and now, you must know that something is behind. I know how many people I've spoken to, so something is behind.
So it's
It's
the
not
juju that caught
only
them. Okay.
exactly. It's what I'm saying. I'm sure of what I'm saying. Look, the person that we were speaking the other day, chatting. Do you know that
So
he asked me a
this juju
question?
they actually work.
Chief, after asking me a question,
Asking her.
he did not wait for me to give him response. He blocked me. He blocked me on my first line. Then on my second line, where we were chatting, he just asked me some questions, which I was busy that time. When later I was preparing the answers. Before I could finish, he had blocked me. Now I went to his Telegram now and still posted those answers to him. Let me see. I told him you blocked me the other. This is two places you blocked me now. Now this is the third place in your Telegram. Let me see if you read all these answers, what you will do. And then this is when I will now block him by myself. I mean, I will even if I see him any place, I will not talk to him. So I don't understand this thing.
Senator,
Um,
Senator,
Yeah.
what I hope it's not that kind of article that you posted, Amami or hey, Bikocheku. I hope it's not that kind of thing you post. Because I beg, I want to ask you a question now that you are even mentioned about posting. Because did you sit down to type, or Abi you told your phone to write? What? Hey, brother. Because what would he have he posted to somebody that is already in bondage? You expect him to sit down for hours to read it? If you want to send something to somebody, just pick a point to make it. Don't just go and be writing, hey,
No,
Otoka.
The points are many now.
no,
You have to write
excuse.
all of
Yes,
them.
now, but
It was
did you see
Senator is
what he
it
very
was
clever.
posted
I will
to?
not go there.
Oh my
excuse.
God.
It was according to
University,
his.
don't
This
understand. University, let me
It
share
was
it to you. You yourself, I don't think you have time to read.
he
Now,
has it.
somebody is under the bondage. You are writing that kind of article to just pick 1, 2, 3 points that will all now every day that he sleep himself, he will be you because the main point you have already put it at the end of the conclusion, and he has not been able to even by the time he read 1, 2, 3 lines, he will stop reading. I'm just giving you a tip
His
how you
questions
will
his
want
questions
to win
were many.
them.
Also, his questions were many. Yeah. Then that was why
Orthopedic
I
note.
gave him the lowdown.
Further my
Okay,
then
man.
we further my mess up.
You load him. Before you see that right there.
Orthopedic
Don't go
note.
there.
Ha!
Before
Otoka me at nyasi mogini. Otoka, brother. O nya ate kokine. Inorula na type ihe nke a ka just were phone ị na-ekwu phone a na-ede ya na-ede ya gị forward were.
Anụrụ m ala amụnwa dere ya n'ahụ.
So how many ihe a go take gị dey?
No, maybe a question of some minutes now, not up to 1 hour, maybe 30 minutes or 20.
Anyways, I wanted to even comment based on hey, people talk about juju. I don't know. I don't.
yeah, does it work like work
I
real?
know that ihe ọjọọ nọ because Bible even said that suffer not the witch to live, so mean that there's a witchcraft, right? Ihe ọjọọ nọ. Did you not work?
But
However,
did you not be witch? Did you not be witch now?
no, no,
Now
no.
Mokbo.
Your hand hancha with ihe ọjọọ ka ọ bụ evil. They are all evil now. They are all spell.
But witch now
They are all
you can
spells.
be a witch now. Like you are so clever. They say this guy is a physics wizard. This guy
But
is
that
a
no, that wizard didn't come with a different brother. The wizard in the way at time now, Mrs. Obarande. No, that one is different. And besides.
that one.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, the one that I think is the wizard is like computer. That's the different thing. But what I'm trying to say is, when you look at it and you want to like no juju nemeha, no juju neme. No, we used to say this, right? I am not also ruling out that there's no spell, but will spell. I'm so animals I like history and Igbo na adaba. And I'm going bog. I'm this people monomere understand. Like can somebody me translate?
Ka m sụọ ya nne, ka m sụọ ya ịghọtago. Ofu onye agha agwọrọ ọrụ ọgwụ, ịghọtago. Inwe ike, Mr. Snow is here,
So that
ịghọtago.
Rose Allen
I
that
know
was
this
there
also.
deceiving them yesterday.
Ofonya,
That Rose Allen, so that cream
Oh,
Pastor
boy,
Rose
I
Allen,
know
that
them.
criminal woman.
He's
Ọnya
not a
He was
nna,
there
pastor, he's a
deceiving them.
pastor.
ịghọtago. O nwere ihe ga
I mean,
na-esi,
you gotta know
oke
what you
ọgwụ a na-atụ, ọtụsịa ọgwụ,
need.
oke ọgwụ ka PM. O nwere ihe bụ na mmadụ nwere genuine spirit and the nwee sound spirit and sound mind, ịghọtago. Onye laikiri eziokwu aha agbagha, ịghọtago. Onye ọbụla laikiri eziokwu, o nweghị ka the woman si ga-awụkata ọgwụ gwọọrọ onye ọbụla. Oge ọkwa ifu video post, she was the one that posted it. We see the Mr. Snow, where the Mr. Snow was countering her. You understand? Ọ bụrụ na ọgwụ ahụ atụrụ ya, ịghọtago. Ọgwụ ahụ atụrụ akparawa, at least the people that were in the cabinet that have the sound mind and the genuine spirit that meant well for the Biafra to come. You understand? Onye ọbụla bụ onye ọjọọ abụgoro onye ọjọọ. And the truth of the thing is that the evidence is too much. The evidence is, in fact, is not even hidden.
I be shake her for Mr. Snow. Yet the juju not
Okay,
clear.
the name will understand. Once you have a deceitful heart, can be say, hey, somebody help me. Before matter be, you have you are a mischief, the kind of mischief somebody. You are a deceitful somebody. You are you are evil. You have a dirty heart. Yeah, you're covetous, but yeah, exactly. You have that covetous heart. You have
deceitful human being.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Exactly.
you are not here. You are not here. You are not a straightforward person. You are not
Punish people.
Yeah, you're not truthful to yourself, right? So once your heart is not right, is not straightforward, any spell can easily affect you. Do you know why? Because it's already in your mind, just like some of them, some percentage of them, maybe like 20 or 30% out of 100%, right? Might be jealousy, envy, and hate,
Yes.
and evil work with environment. So once it's like that, it will capture you. Another one is greed. So if you are a greedy person, they can easily attract you with so many money and what have you. Manopona, your mind is a very straightforward person, right? You tell the truth regardless of whoever is involved. You will never, that juju or spell will never ever cut up with you. Never. Again, if it depends on you. So it's either you have God or you have the other side. So if you don't have God, and you will definitely fall the victim of these people, and that is what is happening now. That's what is happening. A lot of them are jealous and envy and hatred. They hate Mazinkiri. They hate, maybe they also hate Simon too. They don't like the fact, so, or they also hate Akbarawa Soni, or they hate, yeah,
They hate that one, eh?
or they hate somebody that is also in this movement. They say, and let me tell you, like I said before, during the time Max Aminekpa gathered everybody together, we are in one umbrella. Whether you like it or not, you gotta be there. So those ones that don't like you, they don't have choice. So now they have the opportunity to just move away now because nobody is controlling them anymore. But that time you don't have choice.
You're very correct.
That's what is happening, because I know a lot of them, even based on what they were saying about me too, I knew that, oh my God, so all this time you people were just pretending because you got no choice. Master Manapa wouldn't even let any division at all, except you follow out completely, you kick Egi, man,
But this kind of hatred that is capable of dividing, making somebody to divide. What could cause it? What could have
What
caused
could cause
kind of
University. What about
that?
even when all this whole thing even started? We first have the first chef before we enter this settlement. Then
We fair had.
that one that used to call good man, that good man that used to talk like
Okay,
normal
yeah.
to everybody. I was
That
very,
But
guy.
very
but
surprised at the
university,
end
he's
of the
your
journey.
friend now.
That
That guy, that guy
oh boy,
is a real sabo.
I regret
The way
ever
they talk.
making that guy my friend.
But
I called him.
you fought me because of him.
I thought you were wrong.
Okay.
My
I
God,
called him.
my God, my God. Oh, anybody that
I
fought
called
you
him.
today, a Biafra queen,
I
because of
didn't
this
just call
guy.
him.
We are
I called
sorry.
him, and I was online. I was online with Ife when I called this guy. So Ife being a very learned person, is an elderly person to me. I allowed Ife to talk to this guy because Ife knows what was going on. Ife talked to this guy. This guy told us that what are we even talking about? That we are trying to limit the position of a whole chief of staff. That that he is disappointed in me. That he thought I was clever. That he thought I was an education. That he regrets that I don't know what is chief of staff. Hey, Ife and I, we put hand for head. We gave this guy time to talk. Could you believe
Mazi,
this guy said
Mazi,
that chief of
Jokba,
staff
Jokba,
means person
Jokba,
that is
Jokba
second in
Ekpele.
command at
Yamarini, because
God.
of the relevant, because of the relevant that we have been giving them. That is why somebody
Oh
like that
boy,
kind of entity have the guts to open it. Somebody like you is talking, and that idiot is talking. If not for all this breeze that blew, I wouldn't have known that all these
relevant
people
way
are like
that
this.
guy that guy amaniakwo that guy are gonna
I
too.
was trying to advise you a lot of things. You are pushing me. In fact, you even blocked me. Abino, you unfollowed me somehow. I think, right?
No. I not my character too. Check people I unblocked and
Anyway,
people
but
who I love them.
you were really really mad, and you were, I'm happy that at least
No,
you're in.
I loved two of you. You people were so beautiful. And when we are walking, then it was so sweet. And I was like, why would Gloria spoil the happiness we were having? We're having fun.
No glorious
The
spoiling.
space program was the best program everywhere. In short, people who are hearing our voice on YouTube, they want to come to space to see these people who are
It
talking.
was that jealous na Kafaji Batana. That's what I'm saying. But then apart from that,
Hi, that guy is a
when you're
very
not
courageous.
real, like what I just said previously, when you are not real, it takes
It's just a
a
matter
matter
of
of
time.
time, you
Yeah,
will surface. I mean, when
yeah,
you're not real. You're not real, regardless of how you play it, you will show.
yeah. I mean, it was so beautiful then. Gloria and Goodman and Professor and many of them.
But
Name them.
but 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 at least now the least that we
But
could
where's
expect
Chukuka?
from all
Where's
these
Chukuka?
people,
Chameleon?
my co-host, the least that we could even expect from all these people is that even though is it all
Where's
these things that
Christopher?
we are getting? Eh? The least that we could get
Oh my
from those
God.
people who champion the affairs of our liberations, like as if we are all together, and the little breeze blew. And somebody like that one now he was asking you that he's disappointed. Now today, now can he boldly come out and rephrase whatever he has said to you in the past? Because they thought that they would succeed. They thought that they could be able to, convince, especially the intelligent Biafrans like us, because if they have succeeded in getting people like us to their side,
Hmm.
it's finished. It's finished. There's no
It
need though.
was. Uh,
There's no
that's
need.
why Christopher is running. Is
That guy,
running up and down.
I am telling you, I didn't even know what happened here today. I think I was hearing that who came here, which person came here, and that were like, I don't know, did anybody came here?
If
Oh,
he
I hear,
was here, Chief.
I hear say
No.
Ugo, who's Shamisi
Uh,
Ugochukwu come here. I didn't understand, but I was like, Okay, well,
if they come here, they will repent now. If they come here, it means that they have repent.
the
On a
pro-
normal day, if it was those days they come here, they hellfire they enter now.
yeah,
But
yeah,
now we are
the
obeying
problem now.
PMs and
Yeah, yes,
PMs.
of course. These guys are they willing to understand the position we are now? Because all these things that we are still talking about, it's still, Sister BIAFRACOIN was talking about those people that have a mind of deceit, and these are I don't know how these kind of people can be fed, mind of deceit, people that always have this idea of deceiving people, pretending, and all
But
this kind of thing. How are
if
we
a
going to do
Starman
with all this?
had wait, if Starman they had the instruction of PM, so what is still keeping them? I don't understand.
That is the
If
problem
people
now.
like and these are people that Biafrans believed in them. No, no,
That is
no,
what
no.
that is what I'm telling you. That's what because they know that they have already gotten this relevant in the past. So they wanted to use that advantage to move on and to destroy and to do everything that they could do, everything possible. But we resisted them. That is the reason why the whole thing is like, you see. Oh, I don't know how come even though now our prime minister have called everybody
No,
that
you know,
come back.
Starman. They said
Then people
I
like
think it was Greatest that
Starman,
was saying
Christopher, and all these people, what are they still doing
what Greatest said
wherever
that
they are?
Starman go shake hand with that woman. It was a mistake. He shouldn't have shaken with her. When he shook hand with
Hey,
APM,
hey,
nothing happened.
university,
Nothing.
chiri,
He now went and shook. Yes, now he shake hand. Yes, now
lingwa.
he
Let
shake
let
hand
me
with
tell you,
COS.
is that no wonder? See, Chukwokike, that woman, let me tell you people something, because you see, all this is you are saying here, if you were not in that convention, physically, all these things, now I'm even now reflecting and trying to confirm some certain things. That woman is really evil. That woman is not only that deceitful,
Yes, now
that woman is
you know that
diabolically.
when
Look,
people
let me
are
tell you,
angry,
I know so because I am a child of heaven. I'm a special child. Because if you see me, if you are looking at me like this, you think that I know already. But I don't. It's not something I will. This woman, eh,
you know, see
close
when person
range.
they verse now they talk truth now.
Listen to me,
They
close
said
range
Starman
on a
made that
very
confession.
close range, for inside the convention hall. Immediately I sight this woman, eh? Immediately she see me.
You move.
No, I don't move. Oh. Now she move. Oh. Me? No. This thing shocked me. This thing,
1 million.
no. Here, Lagwa is joking. This thing I tell you now the truth. Because that thing, I not even imagine till tomorrow. Now, when all this whole thing happened, now I can say, okay, because I know, say, even my prime minister, even my own prime minister, he cannot see me when I was even trying to make attempt to even embrace him, even greet him, or even say hi to him, my prime minister. This woman he look my face, he no fit look my eyeball for even 2 seconds. He talk face immediately. I want to greet and I say he talk face. You squeeze face like a very ugly thing. Oh, this person that is so very ugly. Oh.
You're not fine.
If face no good, oh, he knows, he no job
I
good
don't
at
know why
all.
people
See,
they flirt
this
around them.
this
Anyway,
this
you're a
this
woman.
horsewoman just whisk immediately. I no even bother myself to even make second attempt to even say I want to see him again, or maybe I want at that moment. Oh, you understand? I can't imagine say this person you just say it clear.
If this woman see you,
You not get wetin he get luck say I no know say na all these things na she get. If for by now we for don move forward now, all this gossiping for not dey now. That be one person go sacrifice. By now I for don come back to my residing country. You think say na zoo we dey? You think say na jungle we dey? I for deal with am personally, or my maybe personally na me and my wife go there. And my wife now for tell say deal with this woman personally. Anything wey come out for inside, I would by now if for dey for somewhere dey last, we for don move forward. But it's a guy, no problem, no problem. So I thank God say good people are still standing, because all this whole nonsense is getting to me. How we go dey here, our leader Martin Luther inside prison for 4 years, then we will come here one useless idiot, physically face to face, and say face to face, you jeopardize my liberation because I no get idea of wetin dey happen. Nobody for even expect wetin for happen. But now waiting for display then, and if for help also. Now that one now we for the discuss by now. Maybe that the person will sacrifice himself now, that person for use the head to carry everything. Maybe all these secrets and all this will not come out today. But it is well. But we just thank you because some people think say maybe this our freedom now, something we say people will really say I will suffer. We gather our hard-earned money, our hard-earned money. You know what it be to work for per hour to get one ejema or even get two ejema. For Europe here, I no blame on that because of criminals everywhere. Because people don't have work, lazy criminals everywhere. You think that you can jeopardize with our freedom, our effort, and everything, all the whole labor, even including the one way our prime minister does sacrifice. When we see, when make all of us come out, we say no, we must support her. You and your group, and I want to jeopardize that for we intelligent people like us they, by this time. I wonder how on our politics succeed. I don't understand it. I wonder how on our politics succeed. But
even this guy, justice, see justice in after I mentioned ihe guma nka ho nke shike kan no di together dinner lunch party okay these people, that guy a lot of respect a hero man, no see this guy. These people, they are make a decision ke level iru. Okay, ya mani hipo ade so okay igba gwa ndị ha na ye buche government then eki la court ye wepụ azi another one ye wepụ ho re na shi se ni require no okwa ile ibono
awori amani when they are all in abroad. They are all residing abroad where laws and everything is working. And yet, look at the kind of mentality. Is these people not evil? Mazi David, you are welcome. Good morning. These people not evil.
Good morning from here. Good morning.
In a civilized world, in a civilized
country. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother. In a civilized country, even in America, Asia,
good morning, sir.
But at the end of the day, doctor, look at the kind of character and the kind of mentality that most of these people, even that one, issue 2x2, issue 404, that one, issue simple. Nothing inside that issue. Now, wow.
If you don't have the spirit of Biafra, if Chukwokike did not give you that spirit, you are not going to last.
You will mess up.
Yes. You will do your shenanigan, and eventually you will reveal yourself to the Biafran people. Because the Biafran spirit, if you are here for freedom, the Biafran spirit will filter the chaffs. Your the chaff, your pure, and see, it will itinye na nkata. Ayo akpụ, anaghị akpụ. Ayo pusianda ahụ na-adịrọ mma. Because all of them were soaked into the water together. You know? But when the time comes for our mothers, ịbịa mezie nke wa akpụ ka ayo pụta nke dị mma, yọrọ data yakata ahụ, yopi outside. Biafra is land of Chukwokika myself. So if you come here to fight for Biafra, I can echo, I can see and hear myself, please. So if you come here to fight for Biafra, the owner of Biafra.
Wait, David. Can
you hear me?
I'm hearing everything.
If
Good
I
morning.
can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing loud and clear.
Yeah, sorry
Just,
we don't stand by you.
just waking up now, but come on, I'm with
Eh?
you all. I just woke up now, but I'm with you since.
Mazi
Can anybody
fine.
hear me,
Mazi
please?
fine.
Eh,
Yeah,
if I
Mazi,
think
I hear you.
David is
I hear
talking.
you.
Can anybody hear me, please?
Yes, we are hearing you. We are hearing you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, Mazi fine. Mazi David is speaking. My co-host, I don't know if you can hear David. He's speaking.
Yeah, if I is being with us, if I is being with us, I didn't know he was going to speak. I thought
Okay, okay.
he slept off because many people don't jump him, so
Yeah,
I thought he slept
now
off.
our people are waking up
So,
now. People are coming in now. No, now everywhere is
yeah,
waking up.
so David just came in. Let's let David
All
continue.
right,
Then
Mazi
after
fine. Yeah,
David,
we'll come to the
we
fine.
can. Thank you, David. Proceed. Sorry.
Thank you so much. Yes, like I was saying, but before I continue, let me appreciate everybody in the house. Ụmụ Chineke, ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa. The keepers of the struggle, of the liberation, those who were chosen before they were born. Because if you are still on the right path up to this moment, after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's abduction, hearts were broken, and you leaned towards Simon Ekpa, you were on the right path. And when Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, was called for questioning, and you leaned on the government, you are still on the right path. So you are those who were chosen before you were born to fight for the freedom of the Biafran people. So I appreciate everyone. This morning, I salute you, Professor, Doctor, Engineer. I appreciate you, our own university in the Biafra Buruburu, our own sister in Kiruka. I appreciate you. All this while you guys have been on space since yesterday night. It's very, very touchy, and it's very, very important for our people to know that those who were chosen before they were born to fight and agitate for their freedom are here. Nkodenamba, our sister Merite, come from the Biafran region of Costa. The women of Biafra who are gallant with their men. I appreciate you so much, Biafra. Biafra Queen, I appreciate you. I see your presence. I acknowledge that. Afam, Dr. Mbato, thank you for being here. The COS to our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere, the most articulate Minister Snow. I see you. Ben Wabua, I appreciate you. Our own Obi Chicago, we see you. Biafran Lazen, Malaysia. Ezebina Biafra. Ezebina Biafra 1. I salute you. And I want to use this opportunity to appreciate all the gallant women of Biafra who are not here as well. Sister Stella, Helen Peters, Sister Alex, Sister Eunice. There are so many. Anyone who I not remember their name. All these women, we are so proud of you guys for what you are doing. Yes.
There are many now. Amaka.
Sister Amaka, yes, so
David.
all the women of Biafra, including those of them who are in the cabinet members, Zero B and Co. I appreciate every one of you guys. You guys are doing us proud. Biafrans can never be prouder for having such people as yours. Because without people like you, our struggle would have died. Our liberation would not have gotten to this extent. So while our prime minister was taking in, you keyed in to the government. You didn't mind your personal, whatever you have, but you consider the fact that it is our government first, that our Prime Minister Annamazi Nnamdi Kanu have educated us enough to make use of our number 6, to make use of our brain, to program things, articulate it, and be able to come out with the best results. And having seen what have happened in this Biafra liberation, every genuine Biafra will always be on the right path, because the spirit of Biafra in you will always direct you towards the right path. And that is why I'm so much happy to be among those who have been on the right path. At least we are having a clean slate, and there is nothing that can make us to deviate, because we are already in our destination. Anyị erutego ebe anyị na-aga. Ọ bụzi ka ewere ike imepezie the door ka onye ọbụla banye. And it's not going to be long. It's not going to be long, because the time for our freedom have come, and nobody can stop it. Nobody on this planet Earth can stop what Chukwu Okike Abiama have destined that it must come to pass. Very, very important. And that is why every Biafran must understand that without our freedom, we are nobody. It doesn't matter anywhere you are. It doesn't matter your achievement. It doesn't matter who you are. Without the emergence of Biafra, your portfolio is nothing. All your achievements are nothing. Because the greatest gift you can give to your people back home is to bring freedom to them, for them, because our people have suffered much. Our people have been destined for destruction. Our communities have been destined for takeover by the Fulani oligarchs, by the world, in fact, because the world have seen the pains that we are going through, but they have kept quiet. They prefer to watch us cry, lament, wail, without coming to our rescue. So it means that they have already taken sides with those who are oppressing us. It means that they are already signed out our lives to the oppressors, to do whatever they wish to us. So it is only our freedom that can make sense for every Biafran, whether you are in diaspora, especially those in diaspora, because those in the homeland cannot actually help themselves. Because if Biafra was to come from the homeland, do you think Biafra will ever come? Although if it was Chukwu Okike Abiama's will that it will come from the homeland anyway. But in this case, having seen the subjugation, having seen all the atrocities that is happening in our land, and those people that are surrounding us are not coming to our rescue, they can't even speak for us, they can't even stand for us, then it means that if it was only to agitate from the homeland, Biafra may not come. But Chukwu Okike Abiama have made it possible that Biafra will come from the diaspora. And that is why everybody that is living in diaspora that have one thing or the other to contribute towards our freedom, if you don't do that, then you are enemy of your people. You are enemy of your communities, your state, your brothers and sisters in the homeland. And of course, nobody will say that he doesn't have a family at home. Everybody, whether you are the only son or you are the only daughter, or your family of 4, and only 4 of you are in the United States or UK or Germany, because we are one people. If you ask Gogo, who is the siblings of Igbo, EFIK-IBIBIO, you will see how the chain, the circle have brought each and every one of us together to be one people. So if you don't fight for your people, if you think that the people that you have are those that are staying with you in America, those that answer the same surname with you, you must be joking and you must be kidding. That is why we are one people. We are Ndibo. Only that name have brought us, every one of us, together. And that is why we must do everything we need to do anywhere we are all around the world to make sure that we fight for this freedom. It is very, very important. For those of them who are making donations to NGOZI or Abufulani, I have been listening to some of our people who are now telling you that, oh, the reason why they are making donations to NGOZI or Abueze was because everywhere was quiet. Nothing was happening. So she is trying to build. Somebody was telling me yesterday when I was discussing with him, I was trying to, educate him more. He said, yeah, she was trying to build, that nothing is happening. We are trying to build. That was why, she can't be building with $4,000. If she gets $4,000 in fundraising, she can't spend it. She has to keep it. And I say, you are hearing yourself. So if the men on ground are not with NGOZI,
Again, I hope they did not stop them. Okay. Are they still speaking?
enemies are taking over your land. The enemies are taking over your territory.
Okay.
And I now find out that a lot of these people who are supporting the other side are deranged. A lot of them have mental issues or reasoning problems. Because I don't see the reason why you will be supporting somebody who does not have any control, who does not know the man on ground, who is not working with the lobbyist, who is not working with the attorney. How are you going to, I don't understand. How are you going to entrust your fund in the hand of somebody who have no control over the armed forces of Biafra land?
Without
that is pathetic.
Liberation
and it looks like most of them
Biafra
are being paid from the money that they are donating online.
I can't say what
the money that they are raising in the fundraising, just like what DOS we are doing. Most of them we are being paid from it. Take this one, support your channel. Take this one, do this one. Take this one, do that one. So they have to come online to sing for their praises. To still let the Biafran people understand that if you fund NGOZI, you are funding a Bubago. If you fund NGOZI activities, your money is not getting to the right source. And of course, our commanders have distanced themselves from NGOZI. Then what are you doing fundraising with NGOZI? What have you doing in fundraising with NGOZI or Abufulani? If the men on ground that have been here with our prime minister are telling you that the money that you are donating, one kobo, one shishi have not gotten to them. And tomorrow you are still having fundraising with NGOZI or Abufulani, it only points to one thing. You were never deceived. You were part of the gang of NGOZI or Abueze to come and defraud Biafrans of their hard-earned money. and it's not going to end well. Because the reason why a lot of our people in the homeland are following Ngozi Orabueze was not because that Ngozi Orabueze is somebody to reckon with. No! The reason was basically giving the Prime Minister respect for appointing her as the COS to his office, which most of our people don't actually know the position of COS in the office of the Prime Minister. So the reason why our people who are ignorantly following Ngozi Orabueze was because of that privilege that our Prime Minister used to give to her while he was here with us. Send her to South Korea, represent us. Before the meeting, she speaks. You know, our Prime Minister was thinking that this woman loves Biafra, thinking that this woman is for Biafra, thinking that this woman was actually doing everything that he sends her to do because of Biafra, not knowing that this woman is a green snake in a green glass. So why the Prime Minister was called for questioning, our people who don't have the information of actually what is happening, most of them were following her. But now that you have realized that this woman is not on the right track and is doing the wrong thing, why are you still donating to Ngozi Orabueze's platform? It means you know what you are doing. It means you have been here from the first day. It means you are supporting Ngozi Orabueze's criminality. It means that you are supporting her sabotage against the Prime Minister and against our people. And let me tell you, Biafran people will never, ever take it lightly with you when Biafra is restored. And how many people, for you to understand that most of them know what they are doing, since the Prime Minister have sent the message and said everybody should fall back to the original government, how many of them have come back? How many of them have been able to swallow the bitter pill and come back to say, I never knew, I wanted to hear the voice of my Prime Minister, to know actually whether he gave this woman the power of surrogacy or the power to represent him. Now that we have had the information coming from the opposing camp as well, let us fall back to the government. How many of them have been able to come back to the government if they are not getting anything from the money that Biafrans are donating in her platform? How many of them have come back? If none of them have come back, especially those of them at the hierarchy, those of them who the Prime Minister respected, those of them who were working with the government while the Prime Minister was here with us, how many of these people have now received the message? Because I believe that not only Ngozi, Madam Adadi Oranjo, not only her received that message. Even if it was only her, how many of them have now turned back to come back to the government that they love while the Prime Minister was here? And if none of them have come back, it means that while we are here, while the Prime Minister was here fighting for Biafra, trying to do his best to make sure that Biafra is restored, that his COS was actually plotting a coup against him by gathering vultures around herself, keeping them in the waiting, preparing them for a time to strike when it was necessary. And that was why when she thought it was necessary, she struck. And those people that were behind her, even while the Prime Minister was here, are now the people that have formed the clique, are now the people that are following her, are now the people that are in cabinet, are now the people that are deceiving people. And they can never come back. It is not about ego. It is about what they were assigned to do while they were still working in the cabinet of the Prime Minister. It's very, very unfortunate. But the truth of the matter is that they will come back. Only those who have the spirit of Biafra will come back. Those who don't have the spirit of Biafra, we say over their dead body, will they come back to the government that they were part of before? It is quite unfortunate that we have gotten to our destination only for us to enter our doors and somebody started doing all these shenanigans, all this sabotage against our government and not even looking back. And people are following and supporting sheepishly, even when they know that her actions and activities are against our government, are against our people. If nothing have moved you from all these revelations that are coming out, from all these red flags that is left, right, and center, if nothing have moved you at all, consider the fact that there was a man who have been known for atrocities against the Biafran people, a man who has been known for killings against the Biafran people, a man who, when the prime minister was here, was antagonistic to the Biafran liberation activities, a man that was contracted by the Nigerian government and governors of the Southeast to make sure that the men on ground, who he knew, most of them are known to him because he was part of the Eastern Security Network that was established by our leader, but was then bought over by the terrorist Nigerian state. If nothing moved you, let the fact that Caterpillar is working with NGOZI or Abufulani move you. That alone should raise a very big concern for you. If those who are working with NGOZI or Abufulani can come online and tell you, yes, that Caterpillar was contracted, that Caterpillar was employed to come and fight against this and that, that should raise a very big red flag for you to understand that actually these people are fighting against the Biafran Defense Forces, because there was no reason whatsoever to contract the enemy against your people, because we have over 1,000 men under arms, as our Prime Minister confirmed it. So why do you have to contract the enemy against your own people? It only means one thing, that you are working for the terrorist Nigerian state. And that is why anybody that, after hearing the instructions and the message of our Prime Minister, and you are still standing on the other side making donations to them, then it means only one thing, that you are an agent of the Nigerian state. You have been contracted just like Asari Dokubo, Chinasa Nwoshi, Chike Dozieha, to make sure that Biafra never gains its freedom. But I have a bad news for you. Biafran people have a bad news for you, because the men and women that you see on the spaces who are doing everything humanly possible, using your time, their time, to create awareness, to make donations, to speak to our people about the emergence of Biafra, these men and women can never stop until Biafra is restored. Just like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if somebody is taken out, somebody else will take over. We are going to stay here to fight this freedom, to make sure that what the projects they give to you to execute in Biafran land, you will never succeed. You will never succeed in that project. It is the land of our ancestors. It is our land. It will be our children's land. It will be our children's children's land after we are no more here. And that is why nobody can stop the emergence of God nation Biafra, irrespective of what you do. No matter how much the Nigerian government are paying you, you can never succeed. And that is why we must fund this freedom, because it is only this freedom that can give us the safety the good life, the good governance that all of us desire to have in Biafra land. Very, very important. I want to use this opportunity to send my appreciation to our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Okukanu, the man who saw yesterday and he saw tomorrow. He sent this message a long time ago. He went to America, told our people that they are coming. They called him all manner of names. They ignored him. They said he's a warmonger. But today, the prophecies of that our leader have come to pass. And he is even more stronger than those who he preached to some years back, telling them about the invasion, about what is to come, about the terrorism, about the Islamization. And those people never took Maazị Nnamdi Kanu serious. But today, they have seen it in their faces, including the Afonjas. All of them have witnessed the prophecy come to pass of our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader, I salute you. I appreciate you because you gave us the opportunity to discover who we are. You gave us the opportunity to stand on our ground and confront our enemies without any atom of fear. The courage you gave to us. Even while you were in Biafra land, you were making tours of Biafra. They asked you not to come to Ebonyi State. Our leader said, who are you to tell me not to go to my land? He moved and he went and he came back without, even despite the fact that they tried to make sure that he never got to his destination. But eventually he went. He demonstrated, yes, that he is actually Ohamadike. And today he's still in their court, demonstrating that he is Ohamadike. And that is why we are so proud of him and we are proud of ourselves. And that is why I appreciate him this morning. And I say, may you live longer years after the restoration of Biafra. I salute you, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I also salute my Prime Minister, Obato Obie, the man who otinyere ndị Nigeria ọgba aghara n'isi. They said that Simon Ekpa has taken over the airspace. Oh, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. Let us kill him. Let us kidnap him. Let us assassinate him. Let us poison him. All in the name to stop Biafra because they saw that Simon Ekpa is fanatical about Biafra. They saw that Simon Ekpa have brought us closer to our freedom. And they decided to stop him somehow on the way. So I salute you, my Prime Minister, for taking up the mantle when our leader was kidnapped. And you have been able to weather the storm and brought us this far. I appreciate you, Maazị Simon Ekpa Njoku. We know wherever you are happy because the works that you have done are speaking by itself. The government that you set in place, in motion, are standing very strong for the people of Biafra. It is this government that have been able to destroy Nigeria. This government, it is our government. You made us understand that we are the government. You made us understand that the Biafran people have what it takes to get this freedom. That you have what it takes to bring freedom to the Biafran people. And that is why in the Biafran Republic government in exile cabinet, you selected men and women of goodwill, those who were here for freedom, not those who came here for monetary gains or for position. No. Even for the fact that we say, wherever you have 10 or 12, there must be a Judas. Of course, yes. The men and women of BRGIE are people that were chosen for this particular project, the Biafran project. That is why when social media, but what they are doing behind the scenes are really wonderful. These women and men, technocrats, professors, doctors, engineers, name it, bringing all their time and their resources and their intellect to make sure that they formulate policies and follow the template of the government for this Biafran restoration to be actualized. So I salute each and every one of them. I also want to extend my gratitude to the men and women who have vowed to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have vowed to support the Prime Minister, who have vowed to support the entire Biafran territory by making sure that they put their lives on the line to protect the land of our ancestors, the volunteers, the Biafran Defense Forces led by General Igwe Butuzo, the naval forces led by David Black, General David Black, or Commander David Black, and all the commanders of the BDF. I appreciate every one of you. The terrorists have tried, they have seen that Biafra land is fortified. It is impregnable. They can never impregnate our land. It is not possible. They can never invade our land and conquer our people. It is not possible because of the actions and activities of the Biafran Defense Forces led by General Igwe Butuzo. I salute you men and women who are putting your lives on the line to protect the land of our ancestors. I also salute you men and women who are contributing, because our leader said that Biafra will be gotten from diaspora. He made mention of those in America, mention of those who are living outside Biafra land. I appreciate every one of you for making your donations, no matter how little it is. It is going to go a long way in making sure that we achieve our aims and objectives. And I want to appeal that we are not yet there. It is not yet over until it is over. The BDF are ready to go to make sure that the actions and activities of Nigerian state is halted in Biafran territory. What is needed is the financial backup in order to execute the long-awaited project in that contraption called Nigeria, especially in the southern part of the Biafran territory. So please, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, anywhere you are all around the world, if Chukwu Okike Abiama have blessed you, I want you to understand that you were put in that position because for a time like this, like our leader said, for a time like this, that position you have anywhere you are all around the world and you are doing well, it is for a time like this for you to help those in the homeland who cannot help themselves, so that when freedom is gotten, we will all appreciate your contributions. And for those who are sitting on the fence, those who are in the homeland, those who are in diaspora, who have what it takes to support this freedom, it is quite unfortunate that you are rejoicing, you are making merry with your family and your friends. You buy properties, you do whatever you can. Yeah, it is your money. But we want you to understand that your people need you more. When you die, you are not going, your money will not bury you. It is your people that will take your corpse and go and put it wherever they want to put it. But then, if your resources cannot help your people to be free, even in death, your corpse can never be free. I want to appeal to those in diaspora who are sitting on the fence. My brother, my sister, how long are you going to sit on the fence? While you sit on the fence, your communities are being run over. Your communities are being taken. Your people are being killed. But you have the resources to support the liberation of your people. You have to have a rethink. The freedom of your people should be paramount to you. Very, very important that you join in this fight for freedom. Even if you don't want to give us your money free of charge, you can embrace the special and trust our government. The lives of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister cannot deceive nobody. Everything is written in black and white. It is documented. Even when you are not there, your family can use the receipt or the certificate given to them for that loan to get back to your money. It is very, very important. So you have nothing to lose. And for those of you who are billionaires and millionaires in Biafra land, throwing money up and down, throwing money in the air, you have arrived, right? Why your communities are being killed? Why your communities are under invasion? Why the Fulanis that are rearing their cows are intimidating your people in the homeland? Why you cannot go to your homeland and work freely? You work with security and all the rest of it. A time will come when you will come to beg without your money, and Biafrans will say, go to hell. We even have a situation whereby you can support the government anonymously, and nobody will be able to make your information public. So why not you embrace that formula whereby you can support on a secret mode? It will only be known by the government. Only the government will know and have your information. Nobody will have access to it. This is the time for you to embrace this freedom. That is the only thing that can guarantee your safety in Biafra land. Very, very important. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I thank you so much for what we are doing. We will continue to push for the freedom of our gallant men and women, especially our leaders and our prime minister. But I want to ask a question. The question I want to drop before I drop the mic is this. 2 months ago, December, January, we have been fighting, talking about Finland and not fighting Finland. We tried to castigate Finland. We are told not to castigate Finland. We thought that Finland is doing the right thing. We don't know whether they have done the right thing enough. The question is now, what do we do from here? Should we continue to castigate Finland, or should we not castigate Finland? And if we should come very hard on Finland, why? And if we shouldn't come hard on Finland, why not? If you come hard on Finland, why? And if you should not come hard on Finland, why not? Because our prime minister has served this country for a very long time. He has been their councillor I think in Leti, and they have been re-electing him on 2 consecutive occasions. Then if these people, the Finnish government, really appreciated the services of our prime minister, including him being a reserve military officer, right? If they appreciated the good works of our prime minister, why have they decided to detain our prime minister for fighting for his people, in order to be able to create an avenue where people can as well serve Biafra land the way our prime minister served Finland? Why? Because The actions and activities of Finland lately have demonstrated that, by my own calculation, they don't really love Biafra to be free. They don't really want our people to be free. Because if they do, if they wanted, or I may say this generation, because let me not talk about the generation that helped Biafran people between 1967 to 1970. But if this generation do not want the prime minister to stand up and fight for the freedom of its people, and they are detaining him, why are we not going to castigate them? And why must we castigate them at this particular time that we needed our freedom more than anything else in this world? Thank you so much, University. I appreciate everybody this morning. And I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to strengthen us for what we do. I will tell you that Alastod and the entire cabinet, that the Prime Minister fought very hard to make sure that he comes into the office, even with the Prime Minister that was his personal friend and even the President. I will say that this generation of Finnish government officials have failed the Biafran people woefully. And we are going to condemn their actions lately, because what they did was that they wanted the terrorists to take over our land by preventing our prime minister from standing for us. I yield my mic.
$1 million, are you there?
Did anybody hear me?
University of Biafra, are you there?
I heard the number. Did you hear me?
Absolutely. Yes. Loud and clear. Crystal clear.
Thank you.
Please,
Okay. May I proceed, or Mediteka, you can go on after you, then I go.
Thank you very much, because I'm already late. I just be small patient to get this. Please, my people, I'm so sorry.
Mediteka, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Mediteka?
Yes, yeah? I can hear you.
Go on. I can hear you. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for your wonderful submission. We encourage you. Sorry.
Thank you very much. Please, Million Men, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Mr. Snow, Kiruka, everyone. Our leader, please, I'm so sorry. I just want to be quick because I have to be patient. I'm late. Fun, my people. Yesterday, we are there together. Before, I was a little bit tired. And to be honest, I fall asleep always in my ear. This morning I wake up, I saw it. You guys are still go on. May God Almighty bless you. Believe me, bless Biafra land. May the God Almighty, may the Mother of Nature continue to give you people the wisdom to carry on. Because believe me, Biafra, we are so proud. And me myself, especially Mary, I'm so proud of myself to be a Biafran, a full-born of Biafran. Yes, as a coastal region woman, as Biafran speaking Biafra. I don't have much because I don't have time. I have many to say, but because no time. I call Grace in the evening. We shall meet again. For this wonderful morning, I meet, please, my people, Million Men. I want to just appreciate what you're doing this morning since yesterday with 5 Ejema. Yes. Then I will be for my Twitter, that it will be 15. Oh, sorry, 15 Ejema. Yeah. So I'm so appreciate you guys this morning. I said, let me just do this first before we go out, because I made this topic yesterday before, I sleep off. So I'm so happy to meet you guys. Thank you very much. Then on Saturday,
very much.
I will appreciate with 15. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mary, send me the receipt, please.
Hey, whoa.
Sister Nkiru, please can you just in a WhatsApp, in Telegraph, so that I can get you. Join me there now. Yeah?
Okay. No problem. I'll
Please.
send you my link.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you very much. See you guys in the evening. I'm so appreciate Nkiru, my darling. See you. Bye.
See you.
See you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sister Mary. You know, this is I thank God that people are still taking notes. Thank you, Rita. All right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mazo Yeka, you are there. Good morning. You have the mic.
Uncle the number, mute yourself now.
Is he not hearing me? Mazo Yeka. Okay. If Mazo Yeka.
Sorry, Mazi, please give me 2 minutes, okay? Let me extract something. I will join you. 2 minutes, please, okay? I'll be back. Okay?
All right.
All right.
I thought Sister Eunice, good morning. Good morning. Sister Eunice was here on the mic before. Sister Eunice was here on the mic before. I don't know. She's ready. I can also send you back in the mic. Mazi, your hand is up back. Oh, okay, 2 minutes is not yet exceeded. So, all right, my people, we've been running it all through, and we are not relenting. We are not weak. In fact, you can see that new people are even coming in. So that's why I'm very, very careful. You know, I'm just hoping that the next coverage will definitely take it up anytime soon, because that is how we roll. It's 247. We're always here. Voluntary, not paid. We are fighting for our nation, our liberation. So I don't know when they will begin to get the message that all this their back and front, and all this their sabotage, and all this their propaganda, kidnap our leader, question our prime minister. Then the next thing, another one want to take advantage, and still yet they did not learn anything. No. Right from the beginning, you kidnap our leader, you did not succeed. You did not learn anything. Britain, you did not learn anything. Even though you refuse to speak anything for standing the kidnap of our leader, you did not learn anything. Still yet, the next day you will still come out and tell you that you kidnapped him. You did not learn anything. My brother Mazi, David, these people did not learn anything. No.
Did anybody repent last night?
My brother.
I think I hear Puke say that one way saying be Sia. Say he break the remaining table, but I'm looking for the video. Say the remaining table leg, say don't break him.
He is hiding everything. I don't know, Mazi.
Oh, Remy Juice, Emmanuel Remy Juice.
Yes. I hear say he break the remaining table leg.
Emmanuel Remy Juice is not consistent. He is not consistent. When you breeze in a side, the number, you want to say something? Go ahead now before.
Okay, yeah, Maz 1 million. Check your DM. I sent you the receipt of my 5 Ejema. Okay, please.
Hi, I'll catch you behind. I hope your DM is open. Boss,
this morning.
I'm $4
receipt.
Yeah, thank you, Biafrans. Good morning from here. Actually, last night I slept off. Thank you for holding the space since last night to this moment. Is around, I think it's almost the afternoon here. It's almost 12 a.m. Yes, here. Thank you for all you have doing, Biafrans. And I want to tell something that you see, what is going on now. Having listened to our generals and their confirmation that all the money people are donating to NGOZI Fulani
are not going to them. Like somebody was saying last night that is a power toss. No. There are different that people are fighting for the same mission. Maybe one person, they're trying to, who will lead. That one is different. It's not the case here. Yes, let us not misunderstand it. People are misunderstanding it as power tussle. Not the case here. This person, this breakaway group are differently. Their destination, their train, the train she is piloting is going to one Nigeria. It's not going to Biafra. Okay? She's not doing it maybe to go Biafra. She just to sabotage. Go and look at her activities. Look at it very well, how she's being shared by one Nigerianist. Nigerian media are disseminating her messages without using derogatory words. You know, they recognize the self-acclaimed DPM, but the prime minister she's a subordinate to, they do not recognize him. You know, so I think when you see all this, then now we agree with me that the people that are most of the people that following her, 90% of them are not Biafran. One Nigerian is obedient. Okay, some of them are faceless. Most of them are faceless. The only comments or messages they comment, they write bullshit. When you post, they are commenting. And few of them that are media, some of them are those born in our lands that speak our tongue. Some of them are Biafrans that are confused. That are confused, like you go 247, that are confused, wear belly face. You know? So this juncture, you can see that most of them are not even donating. Those that donate are the gullible Biafrans that are not well acquitted. Maybe, you know, for example, now, like I don't know Una, when she was still supporting her, there are those who donate to this Biafra through I don't know. There are those who come to this Biafra through following what we're doing through her, because of her. And those kind of people, then, if they are not they are not people who reason on their own, you know, they will still donating through her. That is why it's very, very important for that kind of persons to come out openly. That is why we are presenting at that day of that man. If really what she's doing, let this continue. Let our job now is continue that message, confession and message, repenting. And that message that what she was doing before was lie. She should do it with. If you listen, you see, there's a stage you are in life. You know that your personal life is not important compared to the life of our children and unborn generations. Okay, and you are not better than those who have died. So you will damn all consequences. Nobody, listen, it's only fear. When you are threatened, you have fear in you may bring it to pass. But as you remain confident, because what you're doing is right, you are not doing the wrong. You will only fear when you are doing propaganda, when you are lying. That is only when I'm afraid. As me, if I'm lying, if I'm doing something wrong, because my conscience will first of all deal with me, then that will bring my fear to be visible. You know, I'm saying. So, but when you are speaking the truth, your mouth to be strong. Shouldn't be afraid of anybody. Let me tell you something. When I talk about natural justice, all these things, some people take it maybe it's a mere word. You know. Yes, nature fights. Fear, the spirit of justice. They follow when you stand on truth. They follow you. They fight for you. They fight for you. It's real, and they will give you the boldness. They will overshadow you with a bube. That when somebody see you, to anybody who see you speak himself, they will be afraid to come to speak it of you. They are afraid to come close to you. They cause for land, the fallen heroes. All these children that died, that don't nothing, no sin. Do you think that their spirit, their blood, any other blood that is passing their blood, or any spirit can harm them? No. They are powerful. They are hovering around you, my lady. Go ahead and open everything, break all the table's leg, because that is what we need. We need the truth, because all we disseminate is truth. We have no room for propaganda. When you are speaking truth, your mouth needs to be strong. And that is how we know who is speaking truth. Not yes. There are those who are professional liars. We did know. And there are those who, when they are lying, you quickly detect through their eye contact and their lips, their tongue. You know? But when you are speaking the truth effortlessly, you speak it. And let me tell you, truth can never be destroyed, can never be killed, can never be destroyed. So also the speaker of that truth, the speaker of that truth. But lies have expiring dates. Also the speaker of that lie, their days are numbered. So remain on the truth in what we are doing now, because this, in fact, what we have blood, innocent blood that have gone into this. That's why we say spiritual. Biafran story is spiritual, more than spiritual than physical. No race that fought for their freedom that have lost what to have lost. Just that the media are not fair. They are not fair to us. The media has been terrorizing us. That has been abetting our enemies. That has been suppressing the facts, both local and international. Okay? They are not fair that we, our eternal leader, they missed it in 1967 because of media. British used their megaphone to launch propaganda, lies. The same also they use fabricate lies to instigate the indigenous people. Collaborated with their Fulani lapdog. They instigated lies against the Igbo people, the indigenous people, those who Igbo people, they are fighting for this. Igbo Biafrans are fighting to save. They turn against them. It is British used their megaphone with the Fulani. They connived to instigate, to incite that hatred that led to the pogroms that led to the genocidal war. Okay? People talk about Igbo hate, Igbo hate, Igbo hate. You ask them, why do you hate Igbo? Nobody will give you something, and something reasonable. Nobody have none, because the hatred has no source, has no reason. There has no reason for that hatred. Just that it's just fabricated hatred deliberately, because they see that the Biafrans are people who will stop them, all the things they are doing now against the Middle Belt, against the Hausa people, against other indigenous, against Biafrans are those who are ready to stop them from doing so. Who will stop the Britain from stealing our resources without some benefiting from it? Look at Ogoni, how they protected the land. Then not is only Biafrans who will stop them from doing so. Not that we are going to stop them from getting our, but they will get it based on our own terms. It will be based on agreements, and we benefit from it. But today, see, they're taking our oil, everything, building their life, giving their children a better life, a better future, better environment, everything, social amenities, but they refuse. They don't want us to have them. Remember, one of them said that last time, that they don't want Africa to industrialize. That they did it deliberately so that we cannot be able to, so that they will remain their subordinates, will remain down. We cannot be able to rise up to them, so that we continue begging them. You know, and one of them also say that Black Africa is not their priority, that they're committed elsewhere. But our resources is their priority. Our resources, their priority. I want to tell you that I live outside Biafra land today, you're in Europe, in America. The reason you are there, the reason they allow you there, if you check your passport, let me start from that. If you check your passport and check that of the citizen of that country, not just citizen by naturalization or by registration, check the citizen of that country, check their own passport, you see that there's differ between them and theirs and yours. Okay, it's for a reason. And let me tell you, the reason why they still allow you, you think that they have abolished slavery or racism, is because they are still getting something from your soil. Now they are fabricating AI, they are building AIs, robots, to take over the jobs you are doing. When they get those things done properly, and all the resources in your land are lost value, then you will know that slavery was not abolished. They just changed the pattern. And racism still does exist in their blood. It cannot stop unless you take the blood out from them. You extract their blood and put another blood. As long as they carry the same blood, the racism continues. They just preserve. Imagine. That's what I'm telling to people when they begin to tell you this, you want to go to this, the place they want you to go. You think if the place is true, they will not go there and occupy there with their children and children and stay there urinating on your head. We should think. Okay? We should think. Sometimes we sit back and think that thing we are following cheaply, how true it is. When the people who brought it are not doing the same. We should think to know that now in their schools, you that go to the school, your children go to this, are they teaching them Islamic knowledge? Are they teaching them what is it called? Just knowledge, but they're teaching them their culture, their history. But our own, what happened to our children? Our parents are not questioning. Why did they deprive them history and their culture? Why? Do you know the danger? Do you know how dangerous it is? That in the next 5 years, next 10 years, if people like us are not there, this indomie generation that don't know anything, by then everything about their culture and their history, everything will be totally off from their memory. They won't remember anything. And what does that mean? That is totally cutting them off from their foundation. And when you don't know your identity, when you don't carry your identity, who are you? When you carry strange identity, who are you? You are a slave to that owners of those strange identity. That is just another way of enslaving people. Because only slave has no identity. The identity slave have is that one given to him by his or her masters. That is it. Let us begin to think, why is it imperative for us to do what we're doing? Not because we're here to, I don't know how to talk. I just manage to talk. If you know me, all my things sometimes I finish. If I'm angry, I just end it to action. I use action to express my anger. Okay? I learn how to talk. Okay? I don't know how to make it too sweet, but I'll take it the way it is. Don't know whatever I speak it out of my mind. How I feel and how it is. It may not be true in your own perspective, but I want you to analyze it. You see some atom of truth there. Okay? So we must do this. Keep disseminating this message. Tell the people at home, those celebrities, if they're those who are true blood, because anybody who is not true-blooded Biafran, you don't care. And I don't bother disturbing that person. Because that name and speaking of our tongue does not make the person part of the connected to our foundation. It's only blood. Your blood to that progenitors make you connected to that foundation. Okay? And these people are only those who will feel the pain. They will feel the pain if they are not the one that are among those radicalized. Because some of those who are married Fulani or born in the north, they have different mindsets. Sorry to say. Only few of them. So please, like we said, always Biafranize, let us Biafranize our minds and our children, that of our children. Okay? Let us Biafranize their minds. Yes, inculcate things about Biafra, the history, the culture to them. Okay? Even those who married outside, we already married, teach them our culture, teach your children our culture. It's your responsibility. As for those who have not married, please endeavor, no matter what, no matter how bad, ours is ours. Okay? Ours is ours. It's very important. Because look at Obama today. Those mixed blood, if their parents did not train them very well to inculcate our culture to them, to inculcate that love of Biafran people on them, they'll be the one to be used to destroy our children tomorrow. Just like those marrying Fulani. Let me tell you, they marry you not because they love you. They marry you to use you against your people, and also to use your children against the full-blooded Biafran children tomorrow, if you fail to do what we're doing. All these things, I'm not making it up. Those who have happened is an evidence. That's why I say, ask onye ga-ama akpọ ogene na-eno egbe anya n'ọdụ. Yes, na-eno egbe anya n'ọdụ. If you don't know what, look at the people that have already, Hausa people, what they did to them. When we're talking, it's or joking. If you take a video, you see a video of a Hausa man saying it, what Mas Nagan said, and another person say all those things is true. He said none of them have ever come to debunk it or talk to, yeah. So no wonder when they are doing their things, no governor visit them. No governor from the north, because none of the governors is a Hausa person. All of them are Fulanis. None of the local government chairman is a Hausa. He said when they are doing this thing outside something, none of them come to visit them. But when other small group are doing, the governors will be there. He confirmed what Masdanaka said. Even somebody is telling them again that their language Hausa does not exist, that their language is just a mix of other combination of other people's language. Imagine that kind of thing. They will tell them that Hausa does not exist. Can you imagine? So my people, let us know the importance of what we're doing. Please, I see if everybody have the true picture of what is coming and have the same money we have. All these things today, everything our women will have everything they needed because the money is there. You go to occasion, you pop champagne, and you can't deny yourself that you don't know that no governance is protecting you. No governor care about you. Otherwise, tell me why. Why look at what they're doing now. Look at what they're doing. The Fulanis in the terrorists, they cannot stand our men. Okay, they cannot stand our men. It's facts. So what are they doing? They used some of our people who are enlivened, they give lives imprisonment. They bring them out, they train them, they use those like people, caterpillar, those criminals, they set them up and they put them, mix them with some other Fulanese, other Nigerians in a terrorist army to go and face our men. Then the Fulani terrorists to go and begin to kill our innocent people. They're the one who go after our innocent people and taking our villages. But our defense forces, they cannot go and confront them. I don't think you don't see the game. Why they portion it? Let our people fight our defense forces, like a caterpillar, Sapele and others. They mix them with others, you know. But let the Fulani terrorists in Fulani, they begin to go our soft targets, go after soft targets. That is what is going on. So by these people now distracting our people, our defense forces, they won't be able to have time to go after the Fulanis, the terrorists that are going after our innocent people in the villages. Why they are being distracted by this Sapele and Caterpillar groups. You see the game? So we must know that we have fight to fight. And if you don't feel unconcerned, I am ready to fight, honestly. Because I've said it that the best death, horrible death for me, the thing that the worst death I would die dying out without fighting. Yes, I will be, my spirit will not be okay. But if I'm fighting and they are there in front, dealing with these people, dealing with these invaders, even I drop there, that is honorable to me. And my spirit will be okay. We must fight. Don't be afraid of fighting. Yes, when you fight, if you want peace, prepare for war. Like I said last time, people misunderstand all these things. The real things, they give you wrong definition. Okay? Somebody comes and say, I want peace in Southeast. I want peace in Southeast. I want peace. But you did not talk about what bring in those unrest, what cause chaos, the thing that bring on those insecurities. You did not talk about it. If you really want peace, you go after those things. Yes, that's what you have done. Not talking I want peace from out. When injustice are order of the day, injustice, inequity, everything like just subjugation of people, intimidating people, all those things, suppression, extortion. It not talk about those things that bring injustice. You want peace? How can you want peace when there is no justice? Peace cannot be preached. Never. You can't preach peace, and you can't force peace without. You can't enforce peace. You can only enforce the law by making sure that justice is done. Without minding whose source is God, then peace will come automatically. Effortlessly, peace will come. Peace is like truth. Okay, you can't force it. When you speak the truth, you don't need to use effort in speaking the truth, because truth is truth. You use effort to trying to crack brain, to speak lies, to use another lie, to cover another lie, to cover another lie. By so doing, one day it will expire. That is why the time a lie will expire. They know know what to do. Then that comes to your end. That's why lies have expiring date. So my people, please, let us continue what we're doing. Those of you who are genuine Biafran there, please stop being let me call JD Walker, Ugochukwu, mouthpiece. All of you, if you are truly blooded Biafran, do not be, let's see, what makes a man is when you do something, maybe you are doing it genuinely in your heart, but ignorantly. You thought that you are right. Because nobody has monopoly of wisdom. Our IQs are not the same. Okay? That one is certain. You thought you are doing the right thing. But now, the evidence is beyond the people that is before you that actually, we are wrong. You shouldn't be afraid or be ashamed of coming back. If truly you are one of the lovers, that you are Biafran. Yes, that's why I overheard some persons one day. Let me say this lastly before I drop the mic. I've heard two pastors, they're saying, some of these things they're talking about this also is true. It's true. Some of these pastors, they're not doing things right. They're not doing what they're preaching. They were just discussing like this. But one of them said that he said, how can I face the people who have taught all these things for years that I respect? How can I face them by telling them that all this I'm telling them is lie, that is not true? How can I be able to face them? And I can tell you, many pastors are going through this now. And what I say in my mind that it because you don't love your people. If you love your people, you have nothing. You don't care about what people say. You don't care about what people call you, the name people call you, because you were doing it ignorantly. Now you realize that you are doing something wrong. You are misleading your people. You are destroying your foundation ignorantly. They nurture you, they train you to destroy your foundation. Why they are preserving theirs? So what will you do? You turn back. Biafranize that message. Biafranize it to honor your ancestors, to respect them. Okay? They are not against what you are believe, but Biafranize it. Not that you will be there in their land and you are praising someone somewhere else. You'll be eating their food, eating what they discovered, enjoying what they discovered, but giving glory to someone else somewhere that you don't connect to their blood. Let them. Then you are your own saint. Saint Terry, Saint Ojuku, Saint this, you know. Call your father name, your grandfather name, there you are the saint. Okay? That's what I mean. You can be worship what you are worshiping, no problem. But don't Biafranize it. If you understand what I'm saying. That is it. Then your ancestors will be honored. They are the owner of that land. They bring you to this world. Knowing them is knowing Chukwokike. It's through them you know Chukwokike, not through other place. Thank you, my people, for having me. My name remains Naika Chukwu, aka Code Number. Good.
Yeah, Lewo Mazi, you really done justice. Thank you very much. But the doctor, it close nine and the up because nine and the up so that for the next this thing to cover. Mama,
Ndo, Wadike. Um, Ndi Biafra, Ndone. I mean, thank you very much, everybody, for staying with us throughout the night. May Chukwukikabiyama bless you. We gathered here to continue enlightening our people and continue to talk about the situation that is going on in our land. And by the special grace of God, we are going to be victorious. In short, we've been victorious. God has given us victory. All we need to do is to do the needful so that the victory of God will reign and the enemies of our freedom will be put to shame and will be destroyed, because Nigeria will be destroyed, or killing our people and standing on the way of our future. From all we have gathered, there is no way our people can survive with Nigeria oppressing them. So thank you so much, 1 million, for keeping the line going. And thank you, Biafran people, for making the program a very, very successful one. And God bless you. So I think we are rounding up now. 1 million.
yes, sir. Yes, we are rounding up
Yeah.
now. I don't know if we have only our uh, our treasurer on S, Sister Kiruka on the mic. I don't know if she's close. Maybe she have anything to say, maybe closing remark. But if not, I believe that we can just say good morning, good afternoon, or good night, depending on your time zone from here. Uh, that should be. So thank you very much, Biafrans. My minister, thank you being here all through. You contributed a lot. I noticed that. Thank you very much, Mazi Ben Wabo. Sometimes it's very important that even though you must not be on the speaker, so at least you be on the listening session to observe and take notes. That is very, very important. So, and that is the reason why I love my people. They are always up and doing, no matter where they are, no matter where we are. You're on the road, you're kitchen, you're at work. We always do the needful to make sure that our only hope is being restored, and which is that hope is Biafra. Our lost identity will be recognized, our dignity will be recognized, will be welcomed back. Sanity, justice will be restored back to our land. Justice and equal rights of every citizen will be restored. These are all we are asking. That is why we are fighting for our liberation. We must defend our land. Funding, we must go, because we have seen that since those people who we were thinking that they are going to speak when it is time, what they all failed. So what do we need to do? We have to go and use our mental toughness. God has given us everything, all the strategies, and we have everything in our palm. We have our charter. To glory be to Chukwu Abiyama. At least we have a charter, you see. So with this charter now, whether they like they kidnap 100 million of us, so but it cannot stop us, because we already established, a government, and this government has come to stay, and this government will stand. The only thing that we just need to do that will help us to fasten and quicken our liberation is no any other thing but funding. And you can see our treasurer is always up and active. Whenever you hear anything funding, it will always come up. Whether it's in teaching, anywhere, it always come up to represent. So as we are trying to draw the curtain, I believe that next space will be scheduled. Definitely, we will always join. So I will give the mic here now to Sister Iruka to make her submission before we bring it to an end. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good morning.
Okay. Okay, no, so yeah, sorry, I was just busy. I didn't even see the invitation. Okay, so that what I just wanted to say is, you know, we know that Adadio Rama is not stable, yeah, but at the present, she's spreading the news that we want to hear. So I urge us to support her for now. At least subscribe, yeah, because these evil people might start withdrawing their subscription, and her view will start reducing. She needs to be encouraged somehow, because we need that her audience. Yeah. Not actually at that one, but we need her audience. Yes. So I urge us, encourage us to watch her channel, subscribe, like, and share. Yeah, because she's spreading the kind of what is that will help many people back home and other people as well. Okay, so that is the news that I want to
Thank
give.
you. Thank
Some-
you very much, Sister Kiruka. And it's also very, very important that, whatever we know that we can do to, make sure that we get our liberation very quick and faster, just like as we are doing it in the right way, genuinely, dear friends, this is the time for us to come together and let's make it happen. You can see the only line and our only hope is this media and our line of defense. So, and our lobbyists, these are the people representing us. Our government is standing, they are standing strong, they are successful in every step and everything they do. You can see. So, at least Chukwu Abiyama is really on our side. It is really not easy. These stats and all these things you see the people are clamoring for. You see, they don't even know anything. They don't know anything. They don't even have time to read the charter. They are just clamoring. Power mongers just want to sit around the corridors of power without even knowing the responsibilities of what it is. See, when I see my prime minister, you see that name, prime minister, my brother, my sister, if you bring that name come near me, say, me, I will not waste time to tell you no, please, because sometimes what you cannot do, don't even go there just because you want to claim glory. You want to no, that's not how it's going to be in Biafra land. All fingers are not equal. So grace is gifted. It's not the same. So what you cannot do and you see your brother doing it, you just have to little thing you just need to do it to encourage that person and support, as long as that person is doing a good thing for a collective purpose. So but if you decide to say you want to help, you want to bring you want to bring self-destruct, you want to bring deceit and everything, just because you are you are looking for a position or whatever, then you will just end up in disgracing yourself, just like the way so many have come, have tried, and they have disgraced themselves. It pains me so much because most times these things happens, and many times, and many people does not even learn anything. They don't uh, even learn anything from most things that has happened, and they still fall victim for the same mistakes, which is very very bad. Anyway, I will not waste much of our time because I believe that we have really done, really passed the gospel. And I really thank each and every one of us, those of us that I really came up here and contributed to our liberation according to our protocol, the space liberation. I mean, the space donation. Yeah, thank you very much. I say, Chukwu Kabiama, bless you. So this is how we roll. This is how we do it. It's long. So at least when you come, whatever you have, just make it. Send your receipt to Sister Kiruka. It's always being announced every weekend on Saturday, which is on our general fundraising. you know, it's very, very good to know that at least we are always we're still active. So, Chukwu Kikabiama, bless each and every one of us for every effort that we are putting in to make sure that our land is being restored, that our leader, Mazin our Prime Minister, is joining us soon. So, say, may Chukwu Kikabiama bless us. How much more or how much less can I even express my gratitude and my appreciation to my noble and my honorable, my lovely nation, you know, Biafra. I love her. I love my country. I love my nation. I love who I am. I'm proud to be a Biafra. Since I know I have an identity, I'm going to defend my identity with everything in me for our generation to have a good life. Thank you very much. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless each and every one of us. Once again, we'll be gathering shortly as it is in our constitution right now until we've been liberated. Thank you. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless each and every one of us. I call it a from here. So stay tuned. Always keep your eyes on the watch. Keep your eyes on the notification button. Make sure we follow each other so that we'll be able to pass the message. Whenever anybody comes up, make sure you share, and when you have the time, make sure we are there, even though you're not on the speaker, make sure you're there to support so that at least our enemies will not have any opportunity to take chance, while we are asleep. Thank you very much. Good morning. All people.
Oh.